Alrighty, here we go, guys. Continuing on. So I was looking at it. So these are in the other map, Island Lake. So I think this is the last one we have, which apparently I already started from last time. It's been a minute since I've been on here. So off we go. I'm gonna take these to the preacher's house. I forgot to share this out. Well, hey, I'm gonna switch headsets real quick. 1 second. All right. Yeah, so we'll finish up these, and we gotta head over to Island Lake. Do those. I keep thinking this is the other camera. Do those missions. Let's see what we get done. Preacher's house. Put on the bacons. Get back to work. Yeah. You said you wanted more to watch, so I had to get to it. This is about done with, well, the first part of this map, Smithville. And then I gotta go to the Island Lake, all that stuff, and then on to Drummond Island. And then it's the big super orders. All kinds of stuff. It has to be done yet. Excuse me. No. Are there any slabs? Materials order. Oh, slabs I get here. I gotta run into the service hub. And then I'm gonna take some metal beams to the quarry. I don't know if these contain. This thing's gotta come out of here too. I'm trying to figure this out. So we're gonna run the other truck down. We gotta run this truck down there too, because we're gonna pull that up, waiting for Walmart to drop PS5 at 2 my time. Really, you're gonna get the PS5, huh? Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any available in my area. I didn't even look. Are they doing it nationwide? If that's the case, I'm gonna be making a trip out to Wally World. They're actually going to have them in store? Online only. I don't know. I heard there was a big thing going on with the controllers on them, so I don't know. But yeah, I get it. Which one which one are you going to get? The digital or the disc copy? Yeah, see, I haven't decided yet. I probably will do the digital. Because most of the stuff I do play is already installed on my PS4, or on that hard drive at least. Disc-wise, I got a few random games, but I can hold on to the PS4 and play those if I want. And it's $100 cheaper. How do you know it's going to drop at 2 o'clock my time? Which would be 3 o'clock. Did it tell you that online? Makes me want to go search it. Poll. That's what I get for not watching. I wonder if my Walmart has it on there. I don't know if I took that damn... I must have. Must not. Actually, I must not have. That trailer's down there. I mean, look. Drive me nuts. Oh, I gotta grab this. Well, I gotta bring those two back to the thing. Anyway. I guess there's a couple of them that I gotta do. This is gonna be 2 concrete slabs to the quarry, or to the hub, which I'm taking them back up here. The symbols I already did, and the beams got to go down into the quarry. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take the beams to the quarry and come back up with it. Alright, so let's go find the beams, which are down the road here. Oh yeah, especially when they're telling you in advance that they're going to be there at a certain time. You gotta beat the bots. Well, hopefully they have more than 2. You know what I mean? If they got 10,000, it only gives you a guy a better chance to get one. Versus 1 or 5 or half a dozen or a dozen even. You have it all set up, ready to go, huh? All you have to do is click buy. My problem is I don't have a credit card, so I'd have to buy and pay in store, and I don't know if they do that before they place the order, and it would take too long. Back cargo. For crane. Well, yeah, but it makes sense not to have to worry for you. Not there, my containers are down there. To not to have to worry about buying a PS4 and a PS5. Just do one. So these got to go down to the quarry. I mean, because I would have no problem just going to pay cash. Hey, George. Just going down there to pay cash for it. You know, order it and then quick run down there and pay cash. I just don't have a credit card to hold it. You know what I mean? Trailer. Since we're here, I'm gonna pull this out of here. Okay, so I am on this account. This one is so far behind. I have one on PC and another account on the PS4 that I am halfway through Alaska with on both of those. So this account, which is the one I'm streaming on, is way behind. I have to go through, you know, this map, island map, Drummond Island map, Island Lake, then Drummond Island, then back to this map, do all the super orders and things like that. And then do the 2 maps or 3 maps. They made it to White Valley, and I'm almost done with White Valley on both of those. Don't think they will let you do that. Like, what do they say that? Pay in store for an online order? I do that a lot with some, like Black Friday stuff I do. Or you did do stuff like that. I mean, again, it's not a big deal for me. Yeah, I could wait. Well, you sent that thing saying it's going to be 22 before they come in store. But again, I should click online. Doesn't do me any good because unless I have the kid do it from his work with his credit card. Go online at 2 o'clock and give me a PS5. I'll pay you when you get home. How you doing, George? And Steelers. So how long before you get your place there, Steelers? Anytime soon? Of course, it's got to be saving when I'm pulling out of here. Couple months yet? Oh, we're talking about PS5s. I could get a PS4 Pro for the price of digital PS5. Right, exactly. My thing right now is there are no games for the PS5 that I want to play. Everything that I want to play is on the PS4. But when it does come out this fall with the GTA 5 version on the PS5, and there's going to be new stuff that isn't available on the PS4, I'm going to want to have the PS5 by that time. You know what I mean? So that gives me, 6 months, roughly? I think it's October or November. 6-7 months before I need to get one. Technically. And obviously if I can get one before that, be alright. I wouldn't complain. Alright, so now we gotta take, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, but for you, I mean, I went and bought another PS4, but I got a great deal. I mean, like, super cheap. And I have a PS4 Slim if you want that. It'll work for you what you want to use it for. The only thing I had an issue with one of the ports on the USB ports. And I don't know, that might have been my end too, that it was giving me a pain in the ass, but I haven't had any issues since, holy crap, it's been ages. Master Marvel, how you doing, boss? Yeah, it's just sitting here. Oh, I haven't done any of the logging yet, George. Concrete slab. Oh yeah, because you can't use that. See, now I heard that the PS5 doesn't have the that optical port either. That's what I had heard. But it's some adapter you can buy or some shit. But that's going to be the same issue that I have. I mean, I'm still using the PX3s. Even though I got this other PS4, I'm using the old PX3s yet, Turtle Beaches from the PS3. All right, so we're off on this other PS4. I mean, I could unpack them and hook it up, but it's one of those things where this works. I know this works, and it's supposed to work the way you did it, but I don't want it to not work, and then I'll be pissed off. I got to rehook this back up again. But then again, I got a $200 headset sitting there doing nothing. Right, yeah. If anything, you can use it on your PC. Which for me too. I mean, I have. Because currently I'm using those Logitechs, but which work for what I want them for. Oh. But anyway, I could give you a hell of a deal for like damn near nothing for that Slim. This way you wouldn't have to go buy a PS5 today. If you didn't want to wait. I mean, that's completely up to you. Because I don't even know how old. I mean, I bought the Slim brand new. Not sure. Yeah, I have a PS4 Slim that's just sitting here collecting dust now because I went and bought an old school PS4 so that I could use my Astro A40 headset with it. And it still has a terabyte hard drive in it. The Slim does. Plus, well, you have your own external hard drive. How much you willing to offer? What do you mean? Well, I don't want to buy nothing. I'm willing to get rid of some stuff. I don't know. Don't you have a PS4? Well, I don't want to be. I don't want to start an auction here. All right. You take it off my hands. Let's see. That cargo. The only problem is shipping. Depending upon where you live. Store crane. Cover. Yeah, garage. Ow. That hurt. South America. Oh, okay. What do they get for PS4s in South America? Just out of curiosity. Not that I'm going to charge you anywhere near that if that was the case. Um, well, they got different money down there. U.S. money, huh? What would it cost U.S.? Local prices here, a PS4, we're looking almost $500. You know, and that's what they're getting for me at around here, which doesn't make any sense because you can buy a PS5. If you can find one, you can buy a PS5 for that. That's my whole thing on it. I mean, if a new PS5 is $399 US for the digital version, and a PS4 is $400 or $459, I think, damn near. If you want PS4 Pro, you're looking at like $600. Why are the 4s worth more than the 5? You know what I mean? What's wrong with the 5 that the 4s are still selling for such a price? You'd think it would drop since the 5 is out. Well, technically now, kind of out. The 4 should have dropped a lot. Yeah, I don't understand the whole. Well, it's just PlayStation trying to make more money. You know how much money they could make if they actually had enough PS5s for everybody to buy one instead of the robots or the bots or whoever's buying the damn things? There's tons of millions of people that are looking for PS5s that aren't going to pay that double the price and triple the price that the bots want, the people that bought them all up. If they just put them out on the market, they could make millions of billions of dollars. Literally billions of dollars. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, so what's next? I know there's a mission coming up here that I need to... This is the one I need to do. But I got to do work for Old Sweat first. So, to the quarry, I need a concrete slab and 2 service spare parts. Slab I get there. Stop the engine here. I'm gonna change truck. So I don't understand. I just don't understand. I'll sell this trailer. Cover this truck. Leave the garage. Well, sure they are, but it doesn't matter where you go. It's Amazon, anywhere. They're all trying to get new prices. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't think that it's like the price of the PS4 is going up. Because I think a PS4 Pro was what, $499 for the Pro, $399 for the regular, $499 for the Pro, and now you can't touch a Pro for $600 anywhere I've seen it. I mean, unless you can find one at Walmart, but even then, they're still $500. I don't understand. I had a chance to buy a PS4 Pro with a 2 terabyte hard drive, internal. 2 service spare parts. No, I don't want them there, dummy. Alright. Let's pick that up. I got $3.90 for a used one. That ain't new. Or is that brand new? Because on Amazon they want four. Even Walmart's like almost $500, or over $600. New? Really? First of all, I'm trying to find a GameStop that's open again anymore. All the ones around here closed up already. Yeah, but the only problem with used, and I don't want to say one way or the other, is crane is you don't know what you're getting. You know what I mean? You don't know if, unless it's adult owned, but even then, you know. I have problems. I know when I bought my used one where it was from the time I sold it to the same person that I just bought it from. What he did with it, he played it with it for about half an hour maybe, and put it away. And then it sat there for 2 years or a year and a half, whatever it was. Well, yeah, sure, yeah. But even then, I go on my say Facebook Marketplace and try to find them. Again, I still don't like to do that because I don't know these people personally. I know somebody had a PS4 Pro for $300, and it had 2 controllers and 2 games. And I almost bought it. For that price, it's crazy not to. And he's bought it and then didn't really play it. So, and it's a friend of a friend. So, I don't necessarily know that person specifically, but really one of them situations where you buy something and you just didn't really play with it. Steelers notes, same thing with the RC cars and things like that. You buy them thinking it's going to be a good idea, and then you just need to get whatever I can out of it. And again, the guy wants $300. I'd probably give him $200 and he'd take it, or $250. But again, you don't know what you're getting for sure. But you never know. Even brand new, you don't know what you get. You can get broken shit that's brand new in a box. I've had it happen. Buy an Elgato on Amazon. This was 8 years ago, whatever it was. And the first one I got didn't work. I had to send it back, and they sent me another one. And that one worked fine. So, brand new even, you don't know what you're getting. Same with vehicles. You can get cars that are just broken from factory. My guess is probably a scam. That's another thing you got to watch out for. There's people that are just scamming people or trying to rob you. Hey, yeah, I got a PS4 for sale. Just got to come meet me in this parking lot over here. And then you come there and they got guns or whatever, and they rob you for all your money and don't give you nothing. Oh, okay. So he knows the people. Okay. But you hear stories about people getting robbed in broad daylight, public places. That's why they say you should do all of your online, if you're doing it through Marketplace or whatever, do it at a police station. They have a designated area there for purchasing, selling things or whatever, Craigslist stuff or whatever. Go to the police station where they have cameras and everything else. And if the person says, "No, I'm not meeting you there," then don't buy it because it's probably a scam, or it will be a scam of some kind. Or the guy's got a warrant out for his arrest and doesn't want to go to the jail. He might even give you that story. I can't go there, man. I got a warrant out. I just need this money for whatever. I gotta go buy some drugs or whatever. Say, well, I guess I'm not gonna buy it. Cause sorry, buddy. So you meet me inside the grocery store. You know, in front of a manager, having a manager present. You know. This is actually going to work out well for me because this truck can stay right where it's at. I don't even know what I have for trucks in this. $300 for alcohol. Jesus. It's a hell of a Christmas present for yourself, I guess. Well, Steelers, you let me know what you decide on that, and then I'll go from there. But if you're gonna buy your PS5, I mean, if you're gonna get one, you might as well get one. If you can get one, let me know if you get one. You know what I mean? So if you can get one, get one. Because either way, you're gonna need one or want one. So, let me know how that goes. It's 2 hours away, so I'll probably still be on here. You'll be around? Yeah. Alright, see you later, Steelers. Yeah, Steelers has first dibs if he decides that's what he wants. And then I'll let you know, Marvel. Problem is getting money. You live in South America versus Steelers living where he lives in the United States. You know what I want to do? Can I get this now? It's not here yet. No, you can't get it yet. So let's I'm gonna leave this truck down here. Stop tangent. Crazy Omabi. Hey, I mean, I don't. It's not that I don't trust you. It's the issue of you don't have trust in me. I mean, because that's the whole issue. Well, right, you don't trust issues. Well, that's a whole other thing. You would have to trust me if you sent me money that I was going to send my PlayStation, my dust collector, as you call it, to your family members wherever they live. There's something would have to. To be honest, I'm not going to send anything until I get cash in hand. And I will be completely honest with you on that. But you can trust me. Not that I can't trust you, I guess, but you can definitely trust me. I won't, I'm not that way. It's just sitting here. I'm not going to rob you of any kind. I'm saying it live on a stream, so you can always go, hey, he said he was going to. It's a verbal contract. All right. Let's take this up there. I'm going to change trucks. I never know which one it is. This one. No new mods. Yeah, I haven't paid any attention. I'm just using the ones I have. I mean, I'd love that the rating proof I need. Yeah, again, I'm gonna wait on Steelers. He has first dibs. After that, we can maybe figure out something. Where in the United States does your family live? That I would be sending this to, because it's going to cost me money to send it. In New York. Okay, so that's a few states away. That's trailer. Ooh. Brooklyn. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, and you still can't do with mods? Well, that sucks. Come on. Turn, you some bean. Is it that hard to find a PS? No, I mean, not that I don't want to sell my stuff here, but is it that hard to find a PS4? And this is a PS4 Slim. It's not even the. Oh, hard to find fair prices. Yeah, because this would be ridiculously fair. You'd wonder why so cheap, because is it broken? I can assure you that it's not broken. I know one of the USB ports on the front may or may not have a bad connection. I don't know if it's on my end or if it's on that. But other than that, everything works fine. It plays games. I mean, whatever. The fans are fine. It has a 1 terabyte internal hard drive. It's all reset back to factory and cleaned completely out. There's nothing in there anymore. There's no games or anything stored on it. Come on. But it comes down to, again, Steelers. He has first dibs. And as soon as he lets me know, I need a way to get a hold of you. Are you following me on like Twitter? I'd rather not deal with it over, if it comes to fruition that hey, that this could be a deal, could go down or whatever. I'm gonna need to get some personal information. What's my Twitter? It's Tasmaniacs. I'll post the link in the chat. Give me a second. All you gotta do is follow me on there, and then I can follow you back, and then you can send me messages and things like that. Copy and paste. There you go. That's all you got to do. It's got the Tasmaniacs logo on it, like a black and some black Tasmaniacs. But there's the link to it. If you can get that link, I don't know if you can. Depends on what you're watching it on. Just follow me, and then I'll follow you back, and then you can send me messages, like your address or your family's address. And I don't have PayPal or any of that stuff, so that's the whole issue with it. I'm getting cash. I don't have Venmo or any of that stuff. The only reason I brought this big truck up here is because physical cash. I can sort it out. Yeah, physical, like $100 bills. Not that it would be that big a deal. I mean, just sent me a birthday card. That's what I sent a birthday card to Canada because the guy wanted one of my my giveaways. I did it on Christmas or something like that. It was $100 cash. I sent it to Canada in a birthday card. And I told the guy, I said, just send me a message, let me know you got the card. That's all I need to know. And they sent me it took like a week or whatever, but sent to me a message and saying, thank you for the birthday card, is what he said. So, that I know he got his money through a $100 bill. You know, in Canadian money, it's probably not worth $100, but because Canada, it's different. All right. Yeah. Anyway, I brought this truck up here because I just need this truck in Drummond Island anyway. So, we're about ready to head over to Island Lake. But yeah, I haven't done any of the logging, George. Kind of holding out. I'm waiting until I get to the right level. First of all, let's get this thing filled up with gas. Again, I can't sell anything until I get notification and this and that. Only vanilla trucks work for. Yeah, you gotta buy like that certain one, right? It has that crane thing on it. Again, I should have it. I'm guessing today I'll know whether or not he got it because he's supposed to be able to go on Walmart's site today and pre-order it. I'm gonna look real quick on my Walmart to see what. Let's see if they have it where I can do it. On his, it said 3 o'clock. Oh yeah. While supplies last. Stop block any countries from Canada. Oh yeah, that's weird. While supplies last. Can't add it to cart. It's on a list, but let me see here. Add to list. I can't even add it to cart. I can add it to registry. My guess is it'll be gone before I get a chance anyway. But really? Huh. Sorry about the darkness, guys. I don't want to trigger any missions or any of that stuff. I'm just going to take this truck down to the bridge. Actually, I should go get that trailer right away and take that there too. As long as I don't have to cross any bridges, I'll be alright. I'm not jumping ahead per se. I'm just taking this truck to its soon to be location. We're gonna try to get through Highland Lake. What about Amazon? Can't you order on Amazon? Or did you not have Amazon in South America? I thought that shit was worldwide. What do they want for PS4 on Amazon? For on your end? I'm just curious. $358 for a PS4. Yeah, mine wouldn't be nowhere near that price. I can tell you that right now. If I sold it to you, it'd be a decent price plus shipping, and I don't think it's wouldn't cost me that much to send it to New York. Maybe $50 for shipping. I honestly don't know though. You know, my only problem is I would hate for it to get effed up, because you know how the post office one. Maybe you don't. The postal service carriers or whatever, they get a little rough with the packages sometimes. $2.99, yeah. But that's a brand new one, and then you don't, not a used one. Yeah. But again, $2.99, and for $100 more, you can get a brand new PS5. How much money do I have? I don't even know. PS5s are too hard to get. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, eventually. I don't know. I heard that they're having issues with the controller or something. Some issue. I heard about it on the World News with the PS5 controllers. Supposed to be some kind of class action lawsuit. I don't know. So I don't know what the issues are exactly, but yeah. That's pretty much what it is. I can go on Marketplace and pick one up for $1,000 here. Cheapest one I seen on Marketplace was $750. But it looked like a shady post. Meaning, it didn't look like anybody I'd want to run into, or, you know. Yeah, it's something with, it's like, it's floating, or it's doing something. It's something with that, George. Yeah, you're right. But alright, so I'm going to leave this trailer here, because it's going to go, well, actually truck and trailer, because these are going to be going over to Port. Whoa, easy. Stop engine. And we need to go back to. We got one truck down in the quarry. That one's got to stay. One truck here, that's going to go with me. That's how much money I have. I need to buy another truck. Even higher for actual stores that are popular here. Really? Actual stores? At a store, they want more than $2,000. Whatever. That's not going to happen. No effing way. I can't believe a store can get away with that. I mean, because they're $3.99 and $4.99 here. $3.99 for the digital, $4.99 if you want the disc version. And the disc version is so you can play movies and Blu-rays and whatever else crap on there. All right. I only got $300,000. Got enough to buy another truck. Excuse me. Let's buy this and get it out of the way. I'll convert it correctly. Yeah, I imagine your money is different there than it is here. Here's the long stretch of trying to get down to them tires. On PC, this goes right down to more tires. This thing, it takes forever to get down there. $5,000 tires. Okay, people will be around $1,200. The store's push for. That's crazy. Oh, getting through all of these tires on the PS4, it takes so long. Revit he went overboard with some of these tires, but I like certain tires, so I got to go all the way to the ones I want. I found that if you go right straight down to the studded ice ones. They're good for the mud. They're excellent in mud, excellent in ice, excellent in everything. So instead of going back through and doing it again, just do it right away. And I think they're the same price. The ones I want are $7,500, or $7,500. Those are the ones I want. But I want the ice version, which are still excellent and everything. So, except for on road, but. And actually, it even says excellent on road. So, yeah, 7,500, and these are already studded. So I don't have to go buy them again. And then I just go back in and go down partway here and sell the ones I have on here, the all-terrains. Okay, the winch, of course, the autonomous. Spare wheel, no, I don't do that. Snorkel. Frame add-on. I want to saddle low. Excuse me, and a crane. Alright, now we gotta change colors. Oh, we got this. Rooftop. Front bumper. Quasi best. That's right. Go big or go home. You don't have to go with these big fat tires. You can go with whatever, but I like the monster tires. Don't do any of that. I always go side exhaust. Rims are fine. What color do I want? All right, we're off. It's way out of your territory. It's actually a fun game once you get into it. All right, boss, we gotta take both of us over across the map. All right, before I go any further, gotta double check. Got a couple trailers. This one's got to stay here because it's got the metal beams on it. Sideboard trailer that's right there. We'll grab that in a minute. There's still a truck on there yet. Then there's this truck yet. Alright, apparently I pulled that other trailer across the map already. Because otherwise it'd be here. I don't remember. I'm going to find out when I get over to the other... Easy, easy, you don't have a crane, you dummy, slow down. Nothing worse than dumping the load over because I'm going too fast. Yeah, that's a pretty easy learning curve on this game, in my opinion. I like this truck. Oh, here's the truck sitting, the trailer sitting here. Okay, so I'll use one of the other two trucks to grab that trailer and bring it across. So I don't think I've been here yet. Otherwise I would have had that trailer in here. And the loading times on my plan is to do is once I get this one, I'm going to stop where I'm at. Once I hit Russia on PC, like just getting there, I'm going to get this one caught up and get this one to Russia, and then I'm going to switch. So nothing will be different. I'll still be in the same location. But I will be switching to the PC version of the game versus the PS4. Right now I'm on PS4, but yeah, I will switch this because I haven't been here yet. Yeah, because the map is still uncovered. I must have went to the trailer store at one time or another. Is there a truck here? Huh, there's a truck here already. Which one's here? This one. Okay. How the hell did I get a truck here? Riddle me this, Batman. How did that truck get here? What did I bring over here? Must have been another trailer of some kind. But yeah, I'm going to switch. So when this game catches up to the PC version of this game that I have, which most likely will be the start of Russia, it's a mirror map. When I get to this game to that location, I will switch and I would play streaming from the PC. So to make things a little bit easier. But yeah, I did buy it back on PC. It was on sale, so why not? And of course, I bought the deluxe version. So, needless to say, I do not have to haul 2 trucks across the maps. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is head over to find out which one of these needs to go. The flatbed stays here, and the other one goes across to the other one. So I don't have to haul 2 trucks. But yeah, it was on sale for like a week or some shit, and I got it for $40 for the digital or the premium edition. It was $40.19 or some shit. I'm like, well, I don't have a problem with that. It was $60, so it got $20 off. Even though I had bought it once already and I had to buy it again. Alright, yeah, so this one's going across, the other one's staying here. I just hope I don't wreck. So the graphics will, I mean, these are pretty good, but you'll notice a difference probably when I switch and start playing on PC. But that won't be until I get to Russia. So I do have a long ways to go before I get to Russia, of course. If you've played this before, you know that I have all of Alaska to do, which takes a while. And on this account. On the other account, I'm almost done with Alaska. So. But I don't know if I did some kind of monster marathon or some shit that I would get that far that fast. But it's going to take a minute to get to Russia. I think where I was before, I was just got done with the KOVD map. Both of those, the KOVD and the other one. I was going to go to the Yukon. If I remember right. Then everything went to hell. So I lost my copy on the PC, which then screwed everything up, and then I switched PS4s, which screwed everything up, so I lost all of my games on all the platforms, so then I had to start all over. So, I mean, not that I mind, but that was a long ways. So I got to go through all of that just to get back to Wisconsin. We got a lot to do. I mean, I can bust through Highland Lake, really, for the most part, goes pretty fast. Once I get there, we're gonna go. My goal is to get done with it today. I want to get done with Island Lake, and it's gonna take a minute. You guys know if you played it, but sooner the better. The things will get done. And everything's done here, other than the logging part, which I'm saving. All the logging stuff till I'm all done, and I get to Wisconsin finally. Yukon with the most useless cat. Yeah, the Yukon. Especially that flooded plains or whatever it was. Holy crap, that was a long map. Not to mention the way they set up the damn things. That I don't know if I care for. I still don't know if I like that or not. I'd like to where I can go to the sawmill and get as much effing wood as many times as I want. Or the place where you get the factory or whatever, you get steel beams, as many as I want. And keep going back to that spot. Not one, or you get two in this location, and then maybe one over here. And like, man, that takes forever. It just messes it up. And I'm assuming Wisconsin's the same way. I haven't been there to look, but easy. Jesus. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, I'm assuming that that's what they're going to start doing, but why didn't they just stick with what, like the first, all the way through Russia was like the right way? Alright, so again, that other trailer's over here. That curtain trailer has to go. That's why I didn't sell that trailer. I need that for the first part of the dam. Well, I could use that scout truck. Because this truck has to pull the flatbed. Oh, butter. That's gonna work. Hey, Swedish Fish, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Do I play with followers? I have yet to. I have so many profiles going right now playing. I have 2 on the PS4, one that I stream on, one I don't stream on, just so I can play when I'm not streaming. And then I have another account on the PC that will be getting switched to a streaming version once I get this account that I'm currently playing on caught up to where I'm at on the PC. So, to answer your question, boy, I'd have to take a think about that one. I have not yet played any multiplayer. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I have not played any with any of my friends or anybody else. I have not played any multiplayer. And apparently on PC or anything else, you can't play with mods on multiplayer. I just rather go through the game on my own and experience the whole game. You know what I mean? Versus having jobs done for me by somebody else. Granted, there are times when a guy could use a little help. If you're trying to just rush through the game, but I'd rather just play it, you know what I mean? Alright, detached trailer. And not to be a dink or anything like that, I'd rather experience 100% of the game versus 60% or 50% or whatever. Did I fix the dam already? I didn't fix that. No, because I didn't get to the sawmill, so I need to find that. Lumber Mill Revival. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure you can. But again, it's one of those situations where I know, I've played this game and I've completed up to a certain point 1,000,000 times already. But I still want to play with, should have went over the other way and got that tower. I still want to play it on my own, I guess. Let's go get this tower over here, and then we'll look up to that trailer. But these are my favorite modded vehicles. The Veyron D, the JBE truck. I don't know if it shows. I think it shows on here. The Veyron D53233 JBE. It is my favorite truck. With these big fat tires on here. This thing is just a beast. Then I like the Titanium Maximus, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, again, I've done vanilla all the way through the first 3 maps. So Russia, Alaska, and Michigan. Anything beyond that point, I've done with modded vehicles. Because that's about the time that they added them in. Many times I've restarted. So like these first 3, Wisconsin, Michigan, or not Michigan, Michigan, Alaska, and Russia, to me, I've done them a bunch of times. And I still thoroughly enjoy this game. You know, I could go back. This is one of those games where I could literally finish the final mission and then come back and start over again. I need to grab that other truck so I can grab this trailer. And I do not like that twin steer, I'm going to tell you that right now. That truck sucks. No, to be fair, I haven't tried it after they, you know, you can add this or that to it, but I don't know. Excuse, please. Wait a minute. That guy must be drunk. He's a little inebriated. Nope. Follow me, son. Put the beacons on so that we can. Get everybody to work here. Whoop whoop. Alright, so this truck and back to the other truck. Back up in his trailer. Now, I always find putting a crane on this truck first of all, it doesn't impede hauling a trailer, and if you end up tipping your load over, because it does happen, and anybody who's played this before knows that things do happen and you go off the road and yada yada yada. So having a crane is obviously very beneficial to reinstall your stuff back onto your trailer. Job coming up here. All right. Come on, son. Gotta be careful when you do that. Honk the horn and shit goes flying. I tipped over loads doing that. Hit that horn. And it's like, oh man, what did I do that for? It's a habit. Well, it was quick, huh? Mm-hmm. Whoa. There's one. Hello. Alright, so those are done quick, painless. So now what I like to do, because there's these blue trailers that are around the map anyway, so what I like to do, since I'm already here, it's called time management. Not mega boom. There we go. Because I will grab this right away and take it. I don't know if somebody just followed or not, but thank you if you did. Sorry I missed it. Dots later. Still not as bad as that Titanius Maximus. That thing has so many winch points, it takes 3 days to find the right one. We're good? Oh shit, I just unhooked it. Not to mention I like to sell all the trailers that I find around the map. Extra money. I mean, obviously, the further you get into the game, the less you need. I mean, I pretty much will stick with these trucks through the whole game, other than a few random ones that I'll need, like the logging one and that. But other than that, I like these trucks for the snow, for the flooded area, the drowned map, or whatever. Oh, easy. We're going back there. Alright, we're good. So all the bridges, other than the one, which we're going to take care of real shortly here, will be done. So on this map, this particular map, all you really need is a truck with a saddle low, and I put a crane on there as well. And then you need a truck that has a flatbed on it and a crane, if you can fit it on there. You're going to need 3 of these containers. So, but there are 3 of these trailers that are around the map. And you just can reuse them. leaving that trailer there because I don't want to have to pull it through here and dink around with it. I generally try to fast forward the time so y'all won't have to look at the dark. Because otherwise you're going, what the hell's he doing? I can't tell. It's like when I play Ark and it's nighttime on there. It's nighttime. It's dark. Alright, so is this mission available for me to start? Gotta do the power lines first. Son of a bitch. Alright, so actually, you know what? I already got this thing. Probably gonna tip over on me. So it didn't tip over. I like to park it on the slab over here if you can, because then it won't tip over in the dirt, mud. Not that I just don't want to dink around with tipping the damn thing back over again. Detached trailer. There we go. So let's go take that fuel tanker where it needs to go. So I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Be sure to share it out if you can. You know, if you share it out to Twitter or wherever you can share it. I don't know. It all helps out. It don't seem like much of a thing, but refuel. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna sell this trailer. I gotta grab the fix-it spot, but all right. So on to the next thing. We got to go do the damn power lines. So let's. Oops, Thunderhusky. Get that activated. Well, I gotta go that way, don't I? Yeah, I gotta go the other way. Here, I turned around for nothing. Well, taking the scenic route, I guess. Not to mention, every one of these dumb trailers you get rid of is one less you got to worry about later. I mean, you don't have to sell them. I do it because it's easy money. You make more money on these things than you do on the missions in the beginning. Good way to make extra cash, extra coin. This truck is just a beast. It's an off-road game. I'm going off-road. Mm-hmm. Oh. There we go. That's the one I want. Hey, Taker. How you been? It's gonna bug me that this thing's sitting over here, so I gotta take this one. What the hell are you doing there? Mm-hmm. Oops. Hey, Nevin, 5531. How you doing, sir? I don't know if it's Nevin or Nevin. Beams, I gotta go grab those from that other trailer. Welcome to the stream. Good stream, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm on the PS4 currently. But like I was saying earlier, you obviously weren't here, but I play this on PC as well. So what my plans are is I am actually ahead of this part on my PC version. So once this PS4 version gets caught up to the PC version, I will be making that my live stream version or account. Because I do like to play the game when I'm not streaming, just on my own, messing around. So I have games that I play just like that, their profile, and then I have my PC version, which I've been playing offline, or off stream. But I'm going to use that one. So the graphics will be better. I mean, not that these aren't good, but they're really good on PCs. You have this game there, Neville? I'm assuming. Yeah, I play this on PC and PS4. Why? I don't know. How many hours do I play? I have a lot of hours. But like on a daily, I have a regular job that I have, so I don't get to play for very long. Generally, when I get home from work, I don't stream during the week, but this week's a little different. On the average week, I don't stream during the week. I only do weekends because of my schedule. And I usually play for maybe an hour after work, and then I'm done. That's why I don't figure it pays to stream. It's only an hour. Alright. Park this for a minute. Oh no, I need that truck. But on weekends, I can play this for 10 hours, 12 hours. Today's stream, I don't know, it's been 2 hours almost now. I wanted to finish up this map, which I got a ways to go, but we'll see where we're at, where we end up. So do all the missions here and then move on to Drummond Island is my goal. Whether or not I make it, I don't know. I'm going to try. But that means I have to get all of the upgrades, all of the towers, sell all of the trailers that are not being used on the map. I'm not doing the timed events on here, but everything else I do. I don't just move along because I can. I move along when I'm done. But I've played this a million times. Well, not a million. Exaggerating a little bit when I say a million. But I played this a lot. These maps, these beginning ones, Michigan, Alaska, and Russia. So I can get through them pretty quickly. Pretty much know the maps by heart, missions by heart, after playing them as many times as I have. I have that game, but I don't play it. I have that. I have Mud Runner. I have Spin Tires, the original version, on PC. I have Mud Runner on PS4, and I have what's the other one? There's American Lands or some shit on Mud Runner. I bought the expansion, but this game I play and I enjoy it so much more. The missions are, the vehicles are better. First of all, the missions are, to me, more entertaining. I'm only moving this thing out of the way. I'm not necessarily taking it where it needs to go yet. When I get the poles down, then I can do the containers. Thank you for the follow. Tell your friends. And in case you were thinking of asking, I do not, as of this time, play multiplayer. So I prefer to play the game and, if I were to do any kind of multiplayer, maybe just be screwing around some of the modded maps. But as far as it's the regular map, probably not. Just mess around with some friends, dinking around with some off-road vehicles and some of the trial maps and the rock crawling maps and things like that in the mod menu. That'd be fine. But as far as gameplay and mission-based stuff like this, I would say no, because of the fact that I would want to enjoy the game 100%. Whereas multiplayer, you can have other people doing the missions for you on different parts of the map. You can have 4 people in here, and 4 different people can do 4 different missions. And attached trailer. And then now you just missed out on 3 missions. You know what I mean? So that's just my opinion on it. It's kind of how I was on, or how I am on Farm Simulator as well. I'd rather do all the work myself. Detached trailer. We'll let it refuel though. Alright, let's get in here and get this trailer out of here. This thing always tips over on me. I can never get it out of here without it tipping over, so it's always a pain in my ass. Well, that's it. It always tips over. Turn. I don't care if I lose the cargo. I don't have plans for it anyway. I just want the trailer. They put this thing in the wrong spot. I use mods, but I have my favorites because my friend's the one that created them. Whatever. So I guess I'm impartial because of that. Damn camera angle. And they're JBE. So the JBE, anything Veyron, this is the Veyron D, something or other. And I'm sure there's guys that, the Veyron D53233 JBE. He's got all kinds of stuff. He has the what the hell is it called? Tetarian, the tank thing, the APC. Oh, attach winch. But yeah, this is the modded truck. All the trucks I have in here are modded. Whenever I get a different one that's already in the game, I just sell it. About the only one that's halfway decent, in my opinion, that's in game is the yes. I've been all the way through. I've been to everyone except for Wisconsin. But then my game, I got a different PS4, which then I had to restart so I had to restart all this. Restore crane. Let's just sell this. Okay, so then I restart, or had to start over, and then I bought it. For some reason, my copy on PC through Epic Games got lost, so then I had to rebuy it on there, which then I had to restart it on there. So I currently don't have any new profiles going, or they're all new right now. Refuel, I should say, they're all new profiles going right now. But yes, I've been through all of Alaska, all of Russia, all of the Yukon, because I bought the premium edition. I've been through the Yukon, I've been through whatever the KOVD map, the other Russian map. Besides the Tamir, one of the original 3 maps. I can show you here. Let's see which one is it. Oh yeah, global map. So I've been through Alaska, I've been through Tamir, I've been through Kola Peninsula, been through the Yukon. Have not been to Wisconsin, which is ironic because that's where I live. So, I mean, I'm in Wisconsin every day, if you want to think of it that way. But as far as in this game, what's my favorite car in SnowRunner? I would say this truck is my favorite truck. If that's what you're asking. So the Veyron D, whatever the heck this is my favorite vehicle in the game. The BM17 is okay, but I prefer this truck. I've used it all the way through the whole game, except for in Wisconsin because I haven't been there yet. So I know it's a good truck all the way through snow, through mud, through whatever. He's got the right gearing. He has everything set up the way it should. These big fat tires on here. Love it. And I know I'm going the wrong way, but technically I'm not. But as far as trucks go, or vehicles go, I like the Titanius Maximus. I have that one in here as well. It's mounted in. That's my scout truck. Easy. As soon as I get these containers delivered, it's going to be my vehicle for a little bit. But since I'm already doing this, I'm just going to continue doing this until the 3 are delivered. Yeah, and I play all kinds of games. Not necessarily just SnowRunner. I play GTA 5 on the PS4. It's probably my primary game. If you're still in here, Nevin. But I do play a lot of this. But yeah, GTA 5 is my multiplayer game. Where anybody can jump in if they have it. Yes. Oh no! Don't put them over. Yeah, I have all the maps. I'll show you again. I have them all. I have the Kola Peninsula, I have the Yukon, and I have Wisconsin. Because I bought the deluxe or premium edition of the game, I have all of the things open, unlocked, or whatever you want to call it. And now I got a mess. Which way? This one. Which way? Should I go this way with it? Yeah. I need something that's going to have some power. There we go. Come on, pull me back up on my wheels. The reloading I can do. I'm not too concerned about that. Oh my god. As long as they don't do that. Camera angle sucks. How? Because I bought the premium edition. So you buy the premium edition, you get the season pass. And screw this daytime shit or nighttime shit. So once you get the season pass, then you can it opens up the maps. Oh, yeah, because I got off the edge of the road. My plan is to get back onto the thing and back up and get this container back again. Come on. Legs down. Hopefully they're going to reach. Camera angle. There we go. But I always have I always do the truck with the crane just in case, because the shit does happen. I have it happen probably more than most because of the fact that I'm reading chat and trying to drive at the same time. Pack cargo, restore crane. Okay, Get this. Oh, stay on the road. Because if you get off just a little bit, there's no shoulder. It's not like a highway. There's no shoulder, so you just right over. Oopsie doopsie, there she goes. It's not a big deal. It just takes 2 minutes to throw the shit back on there, but I would prefer not to do it, but it happens. But I'm going to do this because I'm going this way. I'm going to grab that little fuel trailer and take that with me and take it to the trailer store and get rid of it. I sell all my old trailers. If I don't need them, you're also watching them with the other two playing SnowRunner. Yes. We say I can't watch when I'm playing, but I have friends that play this, plus I watch other people that play it. I was watching one dude play it, and he was playing it on a regular, his idea of a regular basis was once a month. But I haven't seen him play in a while now, so I don't know what happened, but play anything, let alone this. Then he switched games anyway, he went to playing some other stuff, so. But yeah, I watch other people play and I don't have a problem with that. I try to help people that are having issues. I helped one guy, he thought he got stuck in Alaska and he couldn't go anywhere. I'm like, dude, you got to go back to Michigan. This was from the beginning of the game. And because in the beginning you're in Michigan, and then you go to Alaska to run around to open up all your tasks and things in Michigan. You have to go to Alaska. He just thought he had to stay there, so he was trying to do missions and he couldn't do them because he's level 1 and with no snow tires, and chain tires are all locked and everything, and he couldn't get any missions done. I'm like, just go back to Michigan. And that's how they have it set up. I mean, you can jump ahead if you'd like, but I prefer just to play it straight through in order that they have them laid out. But yeah, I watch other people play. If that's your question. I try to help out my friends. I can't sit and watch them all day, but I will stop by and whatever I can do to help people out. I used to be a YouTuber, and then I gave it up, but I moved to Twitch. And then I deleted my YouTube channel. I should not have done that, but it's too late now. Can't take it back. I had over 7,000 subscribers on YouTube when I deleted my YouTube channel. All the videos, everything gone. All right, let's go get those poles and beams done. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot of missions to do on this particular map. I mean, there is, but there's not. You know what I mean? Compared to the other ones. And yet, I have not done any of the logging. None. I did have. Well, I have another one, but because I deleted my other one. I had over 7,000 subscribers, and I deleted that channel. It's gone. It's gone. No more. Hey, bro. How you doing? Yes, now I have it's Player One on YouTube. Same as on here, it's Player One Ready Up, but on my YouTube channel it's just Player One. I do upload some of these videos. Well, I've been all of these videos over to YouTube. How you been, Fro Man? How's the weather there in Florida? '70s and '80s. It's actually pretty nice here. It's 40 something today, and that's warm for us. For you, it'd be freezing cold, but it's definitely shorts weather here for us. 70, yeah. Yeah, it's 40 something here. Look at my weather app here. See what the weather says. And there it is. Oh, I thought it was warmer than that. 35 degrees. Beautiful outside. $35 degrees, shorts weather. Shorts, flip flops, tank tops, you know. Typical beach attire at 35 degrees. Yes, we're gonna go get the beams. Oh, don't hit that. Did I quit my job? No. No, why? Why would I quit my job? I mean, that I'm not at work right now? Well, let's call it a mini vacation. But no, to answer your question, I did not quit my job. Now, which one of these is the... Alright, so that one. Do you speak English? Oh, hardly see me this early. Yeah, it's a special thing. How often do I stream? Generally only on weekends there, Nevim. Friday nights, Saturday mornings. I gotta put a thing down and a thing below, but yeah. I'm in the United States and it's Central Time Zone, so it's on Fridays it's generally 7 p.m. Central Time. Saturday morning is 10 a.m. Central Time, roughly. And 3 p.m. Central in the afternoon. And then Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Central again. 3 p.m. on Saturdays and 10 a.m. on Sundays is the GTA streams. The other streams could be anything. Could be Ark, could be SnowRunner, could be American Truck Simulator, could be Farming Simulator, could be anything. Like now, I'm just kind of running. I'm going like a madman. It might be GTA later if I decide. Otherwise, it might be more of this. Or it could be some Farming Simulator. Or it could be trucking. Who knows? So they give me a free trailer here with 2 beams on it, which is why I did not want that other beam on another trailer. Because I hauled the beams over from the other. And you just end up with that one extra beam anyway, so don't want to haul it around. But I'm pretty regular with, or on time with my schedule. The other streams, like now, it's just a random one, so I don't have that in my schedule. I didn't have a thing set up. I should have copied and pasted that, but I gotta get my panels set up down below. Tell you the time I stream, what games I play, and all that stuff. Yes, ETS 2, I'd play that as well. It's been a while, and when I bought a new PC, this is funny. When I bought a new PC, well, not really funny, and I transferred my games over on Steam and everything. For some reason, my American Truck Simulator account transferred over. My ETS2 stream or account did not, and I lost all my money and everything. So I have to start completely over on ETS2, which I think I'm only level 8, to be honest. But on American Truck, I'm like level 50 something. But I play both. I don't have a steering wheel and all that as of yet. But I still play. I play with a controller. I'm not a keyboard and mouse guy. I use a Xbox controller. I know it's cheating, but I currently don't have the room in my current location, my office, whatever you want to call it, for the steering wheel and everything. So I just use a controller, an old Xbox 360 controller, which I don't even own an Xbox, but I went and bought a controller just to play American Truck Simulator. Actually, it was bought to play ETS 2, but as soon as American Truck Simulator came out, I've been stuck on that one. So. Some of the mods on an ATS look pretty sweet. I don't like to use too many of the mods though, just because I don't want to mess anything up. I had the Alaska map on my ATS for a while. The snow version is, unless he fixed it, is broken. Alright, explore the broken antenna, so we're going to stop you for now. We're going to grab Frog, or not Frog, the other truck, which is this one. Now we got to run this truck, which I already have preloaded, so conveniently. Might as well fill up with gas since I'm right here. Off we go. I hope everything's going good for you there, Fro. I hate these roads. Man, any little pothole and my suspension's gonna break here in a minute. You would think with these big freaking tires that it would take the bumps a little better, but apparently it does not. Mm-hmm. Well, we're getting there, slowly but surely. All right. Now I gotta go take the Farmer Joe's thing to his house. But since we're up here, we're gonna grab this tower right away. Granted, this is not a scout truck. hmm It's just a pretty game, though. And the graphics for a PS4 game is a really good looking game. Yeah, you can't get through there with this truck. It's a little tight squeeze with these big fat tires on it. I don't want to cut through the woods, so we're going to come up through here. hmm There really aren't many missions left on here, to be fair. I'm actually making pretty good time. still have to find all the towers and upgrades, but minor. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we can go this way. You want it to work in the future via streaming? You mean make this a full-time job? You know, if I got paid enough money to do it, I would. But that's a long ways off. I've been doing this for 7 years, 8 years. Yeah, almost 8 years. And I'm far from making any kind of money to do full-time. So odds are I'm just going to keep working at my regular job and doing this on the side for fun. Pretty much. Unless I meet some billionaire that wants to throw money my way. Which is not going to happen. Oh, it is the other way. I was thinking it was this way. But I need to grab this trailer that's over here, so we still gotta go this way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way I can afford to just do this full time. It'd be great if I ever got to that point. But I just got into this at the wrong time, I think. If I'd have got into it about a year earlier than what I did, I think I'd be sitting a lot better. Maybe it could be it for a year and a half, maybe 2 years earlier, when it all first started. Attached trailer. Would have been a different story. Ford? No. This is a Nissan Titan. That's what it's modeled after. It's Nissan Titan. It's called the Titanius Maximus or some shit. Bronx Titanius Maximus. So it's modeled after the Nissan Titan. It's a diesel. of course, but and it's a beast. It's got that whistle, the diesel whistle. Man, it doesn't look like they're plowing my road and we don't even have any snow. Which would make a damn bit of sense. I don't know what the hell's going on. Wow, there's snow out there, but there's none on the road. Too warm for that. Hey, I'm back to the tower where I came through before. So we got one more container to get for that other mission, which I can't trigger until I get the pipeline. Oh, the pipeline's all done. Yeah. And again, I haven't done any of the logging. Like these are log station things where you get logs. I've not done any of those yet. Want to turn it around so that pulling it forward, not backwards. This thing has way too many winch points. All right. And off we go. To the next area. Ugh. You're like, what's he doing now? Because there's a darn trailer back here that I gotta get. If I get it now, then I don't have to come all the way back just to this spot just to get this dumb trailer. Bring it back to morning, make it a little bit easier for y'all to see. I'm gonna have to backtrack for that Chevy truck, but Now this thing doesn't even have a damn. A hitch on the back of it. But again, I don't normally keep these. Stop the engine for now. Change truck back to this. Okay, we're at that Chevy. Don't want to run out of fuel when I'm pulling the tanker. What is my most favorite game? This game is so much fun. GTA 5 is one of my other favorites. But I don't know. I would say GTA is probably my favorite one. GTA 5 because I play online when I have friends that I join in with, and we have a lot of fun racing. I'm a race creator. I make races for you name it, motorcycles, cars, off-road vehicles, whatever. Parkour, stunt style races, regular races, whatever you want. I had one YouTuber, one streamer, he's a Facebook streamer, streaming GTA, offered to pay me money to make races for him. But when I told him how much money I wanted to make a race, for me to make a race for him, he never came back with a reply. He probably thought I was crazy. But I thought I was being fair. But yes, GTA I would say would be number one. This is number two. But I played just about anything. Just about. I'm not a Minecraft. Well, Minecraft I played creative. But I'm not a Fortnite guy or any of those. I'm not a fan. Call of Duty I'll play somewhat. But I have Call of Duty Tourette's. I swear too much when I'm playing Call of Duty. So I try not to stream that too much because it's a lot of F-bombs. But you'll have that in Call of Duty. But I prefer not to use that kind of language when I'm streaming. It just happens when you're playing Call of Duty. So I try not to play it on stream too much. I don't even think I've gotten this tower yet. I didn't get this tower yet either. I mean, so I mean, these things go so fast, these towers. But as far as mission goes, I got this one I'm doing. A little help from my friends. That's a flag one. It's a scout truck mission. Super order. Dyson Diesel Instruments Development. So I got the whole 3 things, which I've already gotten 2, and I'll grab the 3rd one. And then we'll be out of here. So, I mean, I'm moving right along, really. When I said I'd figure we'd get done with this map today, I'm pretty sure we will. And then if I decide to stream this later, I'll be on Drummond Island. Messing around with that. I got trailers to sell. Most of them I've grabbed, but a couple of them that are stragglers. To be honest, on this game, my favorite one is all of Michigan. So these first 4 maps, or 4 boards, Black River, that's what it's called. Yeah, Black River, Smithfield Dam. These 4 are my favorite ones. Alaska, they're okay. Tamir, the Russian one's okay. Kola Peninsula, there's only 2, and then Yukon is only 2, and then Wisconsin is only 2. So I would say Michigan is my favorite. The 4 maps, all 4 are together. If I had to take one of the 4, it would be the first one. Black River. Just my opinion. I mean, take it or leave it. I mean, they're all fun, but if I had to pick a favorite, that would be the one. It's a good map. I mean, it's a great starter map. That's why I don't understand why anybody would want to jump ahead. I mean, because first of all, it's easy enough to get through with the beginner vehicles. If you're playing bone stock, which I have done, you know what I mean? No mods. That first map is pretty easy to get through. If you're playing bone, no mods, playing bone stock, which I've done. Again, I've done all the way through the first 3 with no mods at all. Just in-game vehicles as you get them. I didn't jump ahead to Alaska to go get the BM-17 and then go back to Michigan. I played them as you get the map, or as you get through the map, and upgrade-wise too. I didn't jump ahead to Alaska to go get upgrades for the truck that you get in the first map. That's my only, well, one of the bones I have with this game is that one truck the GMC 9500, I believe it is. You don't get the all-wheel drive for that truck until you get to it's the what is it? Kola Peninsula. You don't get the all-wheel drive until you get to, actually, and I think it's a Mandra of this area, which makes no sense for a truck that you get all the way back in the first map. That upgrade, that all-wheel drive upgrade, should be somewhere in one of these 4 maps. It shouldn't be all the way up into freaking the Yukon or Kola Peninsula. Because what if you don't have that pack, that map pack? You know what I mean? You'll never get it unless you buy that $6 or whatever the hell it is for that map. Refuel. That's what makes no sense to me. So. Alright, off we go. We got shit to do. We gotta go get the, I wonder if I can get that. Hold on. This thing doesn't have a trailer hitch on it, so you can't pull any trailers, but I mean, it's like even some of the other great upgrades for this thing are later in the map. This truck is not very good, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to play it. Even when I was playing this game with no mods, I did not use this truck. I tried it once in Russia, down into the quarry, after I had all the upgrades for it. I took it down into the quarry. Holy crap. Tipped over right away, and then try to tip this piece of crap back over on its wheels. So yeah, I generally will sell it as soon as I get it. The only reason I'm using it now is to get this trailer back over where it's supposed to go. But it's not even doing a very good job of that. So hopefully Steelers gets his PS5. I don't know, he hasn't come back yet, if he's gonna. Check Facebook, see if he messaged me back. Gotta watch the road. I run into the damn thing again. So I'm not watching the road. I'm trying to do text on my phone and drive at the same time. This thing is a total turd. Now, if Revit were to come in or my buddy JBE were to come in and modify this truck, raise the suspension a little bit, put an actual trailer hitch on the back of it, widen out the stance on it so it wouldn't be so tippy, I might want to use it a little bit more. But otherwise, no. I mean, because backing a trailer in is much easier than trying to back this thing up. And I can't. I mean, not that I want to imagine, but trying to pull a trailer with this thing that's as long as a trailer, a big trailer, could be an issue. But I still want to try. You can haul more things. I mean, this thing has dual front wheel steering, and it still turns like a turd. You need 45 acres to turn this thing around. Damn gauges. Got a heck of a horn on it though. I just want to check something else. I don't know how I'm going to make this turn because it's not it's a tight turn. And into the mud. Quick fix for that. This is recover back out. Mm-hmm. I'll sell it. Get the 100 and whatever thousand for it. We'll head back to the other map. $118,000. I want the Titanius Maximus. Doing good. Just waiting for it to load in. And let's grab this truck, the trailer. All right, let's go. Where is that other, hold on a second here. There's that one, but where's this other one at? I already passed it up. I should have drove. I was gonna drive across here to get it. Now we gotta go all the way up and around. Shit. Maybe. Boy, I don't know. At most, on this stream, I don't know, 7 or 8. But it's early. Most people are working right now. I mean, I've had more than that at any given time. I think the most I've ever had watching a YouTube stream was 800 something at one time, but that was a totally different situation. I just want to get this one done so I can move on. Because then all I have left is that, all basically scouting stuff. And a few random trailers that are scattered about. I'm gonna have to look in a minute. Alright, so I'm not gonna watch the stream because I want to get this part done without tipping over. Or I'm not gonna watch the chat. I tipped over last time I came in this exact spot with this exact cargo. So until I get past this point. So where are you from, Naveen? United States? Or somewhere else? Mm-hmm. Almost time to switch the clock ahead. What the hell is it, this one? This it doesn't pay to carry over until you get all the bridges done over in the Drummond Island. It was just gonna sit there anyway, but again, I have upgrades and towers to get on here yet, which won't take long. It'll be over before you know it. I'm gonna get rid of trailers though. I have, yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I just played the regular ones, do the missions. To be honest, I haven't played any of the other maps. So what state or country are you from there, Naveen? Are you from the U.S.? Just curious. You don't have to tell me your city or any of that stuff. I don't want to know any of that. Just curious where my fans are located. I got friends all over the world, so it could be anywhere. Fans from Australia and Japan and Sweden and Switzerland and a lot of them in the UK. Scotland and Ireland and all over the place. Czech Republic. Oh, okay. Nice. So now I can add that to my list. Alright, so that's done. What we're going to do is we're going to we're going to get rid of this trailer. We're going to grab the other version that my friend made that looks just like this trailer, but it's his version of it. I'll show you the difference here. I got to change the time. Make it morning. I had him design it for me because I like the looks of it. He's like, okay. So he went in and changed it up. Go down, we're going to sell this one. We're going to buy, first of all, our fuel trailers, or refuel. And we'll sell that, and then we're going to go buy repair trailer, or repair myself. And we'll go down and we'll sell this repair trailer. Now we're going to find, here it is. So it's the JBE version. Where am I from? The United States, but Wisconsin, which is the middle part of the United States, with the top half. So like if you're looking at the United States map, the whole map of the United States, I'm like dead center and toward the top. Cold here, snows. It's not a tropical climate like Florida or any of those nice warm places. Yeah, we can take this thing out. Yeah, United States, Wisconsin. Yeah, I got fans from all over the world, and I appreciate everybody, no matter where you live. I could care less, really, but it's just nice to know where people are from. I gotta look at my thing to see how many trailers I have left to get out of here. I'm gonna take this one and put it over by the logging, whatever you want to call it, sawmill, just to get it out of the way. And over these bridges, which can, if you're not watching what you're doing, you can easily drive off the edge of this road here and tip over. I've done it. And it's a pain in the butt cleaning up all the mess. And, again, we still have towers to get, and that this help for my friends thing, and a few upgrades. But right now, this is going to get parked here. How many trailers do I have left? So, I have a little Scout Fuel trailer, which I'm assuming is the one that I have parked up on the side of the road here, yeah. And then I have the other fuel trailer, which is over here. So I'm going to bring this truck back, come through here, grab that Scout Fuel trailer, or I'll just pull this regular fuel trailer with it back, and then take the pickup truck and when I do this mission, because there aren't many towers left. There's one, because I think on this map there's only a few upgrades. I gotta look at the thing here. There's 4. And I've gotten 2 of them already. So, all right. See you later, boss. Have a good day or night. All right, we're gonna grab this other truck. I wonder if I can get up there to grab that upgrade or do I? Let's do the big truck, but if I can go in this other side, sneak in there. I just want to get the tower. Or no, the upgrade's up there too. Maybe I can get up there. I just don't want to blow the suspension out of this thing. So. Should be a way to get right here up to that upgrade. But then I don't have to bring the Titan all the way over here. I can just turn around. That wasn't so bad. You know, it's a lot of running around, but you gotta get rid of that trailer. I gotta drive one way and then turn around and come back. We're gonna grab that Scout fuel trailer on the way too and take that with me. Funny, you can actually hear the liquid in that trailer. Man, my suspension's gonna be broke. Alright, off we go. See, if you do these trailers while you're doing the jobs, there's less you gotta do. Otherwise, there's like 10 trailers you gotta get rid of on this map. I mean, they're all very helpful. A lot of fuel trailers, because there are no fuel stops on this map. So having these tankers all around the map does help if you know where they're at. But then you gotta get rid of all of them. I guess if you want the money. And again, we'll be back here, because once you do Drummond Island, then you get the super missions, which then you end up in this map. You end up in all 4 maps. You know, Black River, whatever the hell it's called, Black River, Black Creek, whatever it is, Black River. You end up in Drummond Island, Black River, Island Lake, and Smithville Dam area. Doing missions. So we only have one more upgrade to get in 2 towers. Or no, 1 tower. One tower, 1 upgrade, and then do the flags, and we're done with this map. And then haul that trailer's out. Or the trailer out. So literally probably half an hour. Give or take a minute. Yeah, that's all refueled already. Like, does that thing have gas in it? I think it does. But really, it didn't take that long to burn through this map. I mean, again, we got to come back here, but that's like a 5-minute job when we come back. Plus, you can come back here twice. Plus, I have the oil or the lumber things to do, but I'm not doing those at the moment. I don't think I'm a high enough level to do the... No. I think to unlock the 1 truck, you gotta be like level 21. Or something like that. Or 25. Well, shit, give me some fuel right away. Mm-hmm. So all the trailers are sold. And we're on our way to go do the 5 flags and the 1 tower. Because this trailer is going with me. These are all super orders. This one is harbor delivery. That's going next. That's the later on mission. And these are all lumber missions, which I'm going to do later. Here we go. Not much left to do on here. And we went to Drummond Island. But really, there's not that much to do on Drummond Island either. I mean, yay and nay. Probably about as much as there was to do here. You got to rebuild a couple bridges. Come on, Bessie. I'd love to have this video done in less than 4 hours. But we're going to see. We got 24 minutes to get. Should be no problem. All I got to do is go get the 5 flags in the tower after I get this thing across the map. Mm-hmm. I think we're almost to the other side. You gotta be careful of these dumb sticks. They will ruin your day. Tip your load over. Reach up and grab your damn truck, and that's it. Come on, we're almost to the other side. The only downside is sometimes these JBE trailers, the ones I have with the big balloon tires on them back there, when you go between maps, it likes to glitch a little bit. So we'll see if it happens when we get to the other side. Yeah, 1 upgrade, 5 flags, and 1 upgrade, 1 tower, and 5 flags. But it's all in the same line. Oh, is it daytime or nighttime? Well, it's afternoon, I guess. Late morning. Make it a little bit brighter. A little bit. Again, do not have a winch. Heads up. Do not have a winch attached, which is why I'm not pulling this thing through when you get to a gateway. If you pull it through the gateway, it messes up whatever you got behind you. The load will be destroyed. Oh man, it just creates a mess. So you got to go through it twice, but what? Or 3 times, whatever the hell it is. But I guarantee if you try to pull something through there and hit that X button or square to go to the next area, you're going to have a problem. Now I'm just going to pull this up out of the way. I'm able to hook up to this trailer and get it. Alright, now we'll stop the engine, change maps. take this truck. We gotta go back and forth, but we'll take this truck. Now we'll see if we're going to have an issue when we get over to the other side. Sometimes this thing likes to go stiff as a board, and it just tips your truck over. Find out in a second. They fixed that, I believe. Now you can go through the vehicle span at the same, and they're transparent, non-collision. That wasn't my issue, Dom. It was somehow it just glitches. Yeah, it does go transparent, and I realize that, but it was still, for me, it was an issue. We'll see if this trailer acts up. Sounds like it already did. Nope, it didn't do it this time. Alright, so we're going to park this thing over here. We'll actually take it to the sawmill. Because this is one that my buddy Revit built. Because the trailer has these big fat tires on the back instead of the skinny semi tires. I'm just gonna park it down here at the sawmill. You can't do anything with it anyway until you know the other thing's done. So it doesn't pay to take it. I mean, you can take it to the gas station if you want to take it that far, but I still have to do the other parts with that Veyron or that other truck. So stop the engine. It says there's 3 of them. Oh yeah, because I hauled that other one over. Highland Lake, Frogs Titanius Maximus. Yes, yeah, I changed it to Player One. I changed my YouTube channel. I deleted my other YouTube channel. That's gone. Tasmaniacs. And so I figured I would change my Twitch channel to the same. So my YouTube channel is Player One, and the logo looks the same as that controller or whatever with Player One on it. So we're looking it up. I try to upload all of these streams. But GTA, depending upon what we get talking about in the chat. Otherwise, SnowRunner gets taken over because it's just me in here. I'll send that over. So when this one's done, I'll export it over to YouTube if you want to watch it later. Yeah, but this one is Player One ready up because somebody already had Player One, so then I'm like, it's still the same shit, Player One. And on my YouTube it's just Player One. So yeah, so I deleted all the videos, all of everything. That whole other channel is completely gone. There's nothing there. So if you were subscribed to that one, you can delete that one because there's no channel there anymore. The Tasmaniacs. But I mean, if you want to subscribe to Player One, you can. If you can't find it, I'll put a link to it in the chat. Probably the easiest route anyway. because it is a small channel. Those are generally the harder ones to find. Yeah, of course, after I deleted everything, I wish I wouldn't have, but can't go back and change things now, so deal with what you did. Alright, so we're getting there. Again, if I do a stream later, I'm not sure what it'll be. Could be some more of this. Could be some GTA if I can get a hold of Lee. Maybe we'll do some stuff. I know he's been doing stuff all week, but I probably will save that for Friday night. You know, if he's gonna do something, I might jump in with him, but I'm not gonna probably stream. And tomorrow will be probably more of this. I'm trying to get this done so that I can get into Alaska and then on to Russia. And once I hit Russia, always miss that turn. Then I'm going to switch and play on PC, because by that time I'll have the Russian account, or my other account, to Russia on the PC. It's going to take a while. I mean, it's I'm playing on 3 different accounts right now. Why? Because I'm an idiot. But, oh, let's do it again. Not streaming on 3 accounts, just playing on 3 accounts. Because I have one that I play on when I'm not streaming, just messing around and playing. And then I have this one, which is my PS4 version, and then I have a PC version, which I'm just playing on now, but eventually I'm going to switch it because the graphics are a little bit better. I mean, these are pretty good, don't get me wrong. So, that's the next. Or I might just continue on this. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I guess the graphics are good either way. They're just a little bit better on the PC. One more point, and then we can get out of this map. I got the tower, I got the upgrade. Soon to have the last, whatchamacallit? Alright, So we're all done. Which truck is this? It's the Titanius Maximus. It's Frog's design. And then I put the bed repair kit in, and if you mess with the front bumper, put the different heavy duty bumper thing on the front, and you get a ton of repair points and fuel points. So you can fix other vehicles, and it's definitely a must have. Yeah, it's Titanius. Frog's Titanius Maximus. But it has tons of I'll pull up to this other truck and show you. And a horn. No, this thing has way more than a Duramax does as far as repair parts and stuff. Here, I'll show you. So if I want to repair this truck, I have supplies, which is 5,000. I have roll bars, which is another 5,000. I have heavy duty bumper, which is another 5,000. So that's 15,000 repair points. Plus, you get if I wanted to refuel, I can refuel from supplies. I can refuel from the roll bar. I can refuel from the heavy bumper. You know, it's crazy. So like I said, 15,000. So if you find anything that needs to be repaired, like, you know, whatever. That last map was that twin steer. You're right. And yeah, you don't have to worry about ever running out of gas. Plus it has the autonomous winch on it. It doesn't have the pulling power, but it does have a bumper hitch, which can pull anything. So you don't have to winch to it. You can actually hook up to it. Other than like a gooseneck trailer, then you gotta, whatever. It doesn't have the gooseneck attachment, like pulling a camper or whatever, fifth wheel RV thing. But it's a beast. I actually was using, because George, I think it was, asked me, which is better, the Duramax or this Titanius Maximus? And I have both. And now that I've been playing with this one, I actually prefer this over the Duramax. This actually looks pretty cool. You get different rims, and this isn't even fully lifted. I could lift this higher. Suspension, put it on a rock crawler suspension. And it lifts it way up. Alright, so I got that upgrade. But anyway, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you can choose your tires. They're fancy. These are like, I forget what they're called. The different tires you can put on here. If I go to globe map, garage, oh, I'm going almost 4 hours. Not that I wouldn't have played this long anyway. So really, I mean, just the fact that I'm streaming and my throat's getting a little dry, but. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. I don't know if this truck is on PC or not. Are you on PC? Truck store. Yeah, it's Frogs Titanium Maximus. So, he has a 6x6, so it's like the Dubsta 6x6. But I didn't put that one in here. And then like my other truck is that's a 6x6. And then my truck is the Veyron D. And then the Tuz, he when he rebuilt this one, yeah, try it later. I mean, I could bring it up. Just give me a second. It's probably gonna glitch out because I got both of them going. Probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know what it's gonna capture now. I should only be capturing the one game, not two. And he's got an Azov, and he's got a Scout, which is a beast when he does this mod. These are all available. These JBE ones are available on PC. I know that because I played. That's how I got them the first time. Mod browser. Yeah, the Duramax is on here. I don't know about the Frogs Titanium Maximus or not. Wow, they took a lot of mods off. Or I got a lot of mods missing on PC. Oh, there we go. It's I was like, what? Big Moose. But I thought I was using it on my PC game. Let me just load in. I'm pretty sure I was using it on my PC version of the game. Yeah, it's on PC because I have it open on PC, so you can find it on there. Yes, it's a 4-door, so it looks exactly the same. Titanium Maximus. Yep. I thought I was using it on PC. Because I'm playing it on PC and 2 accounts on the PS4 that I just didn't remember. But yeah, it is available on the PC. You just gotta cycle through. Make sure you get the 6x or the 4x4, not the 6. I think it's 4x4 slash 6x6 or something. And then there's a separate one that's 6x6. But you want the 4x4 one so that you get the 2-door instead of the like the damn Dubsta on GTA with the dual rear axles. Unless you want that, you can get that. But I prefer just the one that looks like a real truck. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for all the follows. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye, everybody.